What's good, the peoples? Oh man, I love Iron Friends. It's just the name of the world because I made friends with an iron golem in the previous world. Oh, I need to make market stalls. Okay. Let's just take a minute. See what's going on here. Like, yeah, he's working hard. I've got crops done. Growing quite a bit. So what I need to do is make a staircase here down to the cove below. And I think I want to do it out of this wood. The question is, do I have enough of this wood? So, I don't know how much bone meal I have, but we're going to bone meal some more of that wood out here at the bonesmith. Oh, the bonesmith is not currently named. The bonesmith has not been yet identified. And we've got a nice tree chopping spot down here that I've chosen. And this brown sheep came to watch, and I'm just gonna let him watch. There's an Enderman whooping out there. Not sure what's going to give first, my stack of bone meal or my axe. Do I know where that Ender Fool is? He must have whooped away into potential obscurity. Alright, come on, give me one more sapling. That block there is really annoying. I keep seeing it in my eye line every time I look up at the sky. And it's within my power to fix. Just like this little hole is in my power to fix. There's my sticks. I'm going to keep this boat out here in case I do see an Ender Fool. Yeah, I do need to dirt this all over at some point. Guess we're going to build like a little guardhouse or something out here, like a little entryway that we can walk through. Hey, this was a nice manageable tree. Let's while we're waiting for those saplings to come down, like this can come down, right? We don't need... Don't need a lot of this. Cool, I had just enough dirt to not fix that properly. Same with this water. Close to 2 stacks going to be enough for now. I mean, I don't have the axe to get much more than that anyway. And we're coming out with plenty more saplings. Cool. Oh man, you can put this stuff away for me. These 2 seeds can go into the bonesmith out here. I wonder why harvesting crops does not give you experience. Oh, right. I've got to fix this. Oh, I took out the wrong ones. I want the vines on the outside growing in the middle. Oh, no, so I took out the right ones. No, I wanted the vines here. Ah, crap. I want these vines gone. Oh no, roots! I broke my roots. So we need to hoe here. Alright, so we're starting the melon patch over from the beginning. That's just life, man. Excess seeds can all get mulched. All right. No, that's not what I want. Is it? No, I want to come down over here. I broke the wrong wall. I want to come down all the way. Yeah, okay, so that's the one I jumped down. There's two more past that. I want to come all the way over here. I've got this sign now that I wasn't planning to have. I don't remember where this comes out. Oh, hello. Right there. Oh, I guess we'll grab these pumpkins. There, I will now always cleanly get 2 rows of pumpkins instead of alternating rows. Alright, I've got stone in one of these. Okay, so those are... So the far right one would be over here. This is where I want to... this is going to get right in the middle of my storage room. Isn't it? So maybe what I actually want is to like build a balcony around the wall. So I don't... Eventually I want this storage room to have double, like rows of double chests along each of the 3 walls. So I don't want to have a passage coming through here. Also, I shouldn't be able to see this from below, right? And this is looking out the wrong way. Maybe it's not the one I'm seeing. There's these 2. I mean, it has to be, though, right? What's that one? That has to be the storage room. I've got the... Well, I fell out this one, and there's 1, 2, 3 blocks of glass there. Maybe I should scaffold up from below. I think I did make some scaffolding. Last thing I want to do is build this entire balcony in the wrong spot. This entire staircase in the wrong spot. Do I have a third path that goes further on? Maybe. It must be back there. Okay, let me get my scaffolding. I think I've got scaffolding that I've made. Should be a oh no, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, it comes right in the storage room. Man's hard at work there. Okay, then... maybe I will have a path there, and then we'll just have to... make the design of the storage room fit around it. Okay, we got planks. I should already have some slabs ready to go. Let's make a bunch of stairs. Okay, that comes out where I want. First things first. Put some water down in case I die, in case I fall out of this. I might have to build this from the bottom up. Because I can't actually reach the wall from here. So I want something like that to start with. The one square down there. We're going to want a square of water down there to fall into. I'm going to fall into this square of water. Might just have a general pool of water here, actually. Might be appropriate. I'm carrying a bed. I'm carrying a bed. So the idea is these two holes will eventually, like, one of them will be a place I can just jump down into the water, and the other will be like an elevator I can ride up. But I need soul sand for that. So let's... If I just make a pool here... trying to think of how close I am to going to the nether. Like, maybe I want to forego stairs altogether and just have this platform that I can get up and down. I've got a diamond pick. Pretty sure I know where there's burning forest. We don't know what our nether spawn looks like yet, though. See, I'm pretty sure we've got burning forest somewhere. Yeah, see, that's got to be lava over there. Did I get more iron? Oh, no, I didn't. Unless I'm cooking it. 17. All right, let's go and... It's like straight ahead for me out there. There should be a lava lake that I can grab some obsidian from, and then we'll have to figure out where a nether portal goes. Mow as you go. Do I have shears on me? I do. Here, you know what? We'll grab wool as we go, too. That's a cow. Never mind. Oh, I didn't mean to shear those. Oh, now I'm carrying grass. Here, you're a sheep. Burning forest. always a good sign there is lava afoot. And so there is. All right, I need 10 of you. Two more. All right. Which way's home? Well, there's the village that I've ransacked, so it must be this way. Is there a torch way up there? Yeah, that's mine. My weird giant rock. Ugh, look at this mess. That's just nonsensical. I'll deal with it someday. All right, let's get a stack of torches. We'll put all this miscellaneous plant stuff in the bonesmith, and the Revenge of Bonesmith, whatever I'm calling it. The question is, where do I want another portal? Here, we can give our melons a tiny bit of help here. My guy, what were you doing up here? You're not supposed to be able to get up here. Here, I can help you with some of these. So, basalt, gray wool, tough. Those are blocks. melons are food, and more to the point, they're a sellable. This chest is nonsense. This chest is just nonsensical. Okay. Have I made a flint and steel? I don't think so. Any torches? Got some. I need. Oh, do I even have enough iron to make a? I've got the lodestone I need. I don't even have enough iron to make another compass. I think the nether portal can go in the side of that hill there. I'm thinking about tearing a lot of that hill down anyway. If I can get a little bit of soul sand, I can make this bubble column the way I want. Hold on, I need a piece of gold equipment. That's what I'm missing. Just checking to see if he's putting away iron for me. In fact, just give me all the gold. Most of the gold, not all the gold. Give me some of the gold. My guy. Oh God, he's coming in here. That's how he's getting through. I mean, we can't have him doing that. That's not where that wood goes, bud. Anyway. Let's go see what the nether portal area looks like. Put it right in the side here. Alright, this part's always scary. Let's get prepared to lose this world real quick. Okay. I don't completely hate this. Can make a nice, comfy cobblestone box. Got blue mushrooms out there. So that's all the Enderman I could ever want. Okay. I have a terrible little nether shack. Salt Delta out that way. Looks like the biomes can't decide if they want to be Basalt Delta or Warped Forest. I don't have a door. I don't really. I guess some wood. You know what? This can just go in the corner here. Whatever. And I am out of wood. So I can't even make a box. Okay, so I've got all the kind of mob types I could want. I've got magma cubes over there. We have to path over there safely, but we do have them. Wearing a gold hat. There's nowhere to immediately fall off to my death. Here, we'll just put some torches up here. Okay, this is not a terrible nether spawn. Just see if we get a... some fire resist potion. Did get some soul sand. Love that. That's kind of what we came here to get, so... Got the fire resist potion. Man, you guys came through. You guys came in with the hookup. I wanted 2 items and I got both of them. And like 23 nugs of iron, so I got a little bit of iron to play with now. Okay, he's going to have to deal with all this stuff. He's not going to know where any of this goes, but that's okay. We'll let him work on it. And if later he needs some help, you know, that's what we're here for. Let's go to sleep. Okay. Now I need kelp. What's going on up there? Let's see if I can get this Enderman. No, he's gone. Okay. But no, now I need kelp. And I don't think I've got any, so I've got to go find some. This is all seagrass. I need to find an ocean. I know we've come across an ocean before. But I don't remember which... Oh, there we go. I live right next to an ocean. What am I thinking? Here we go. Kelp. More than a stack of kelp. That should be fine. I mean, a lot of this kelp can just get mulched. It's not exactly the kind of thing I want to store. All right. If this works the way that I'm expecting it to, I think about bone meal stashed. Actually, I only needed one piece of kelp. And then a bunch of bone meal, not just a bunch of kelp. But so a lot of this kelp we can turn back into bone meal, so... I've got 15 bone meal. That was incorrect. Oh, because it's waterlogging that block. Okay, so we need to place a block down here. No, that's also incorrect. I need to place a block underneath here. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe that's correct. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good there. Now, if I put kelp down and then bone meal it. Not quite enough. We need like 4 more. What if I could just place it manually? Okay, so the kelp turns all of those into source blocks. Right? So now I go back down. And I can break all the kelp. But the water is now... That's all source blocks now. That's not flowing water anymore. And then... we put a soul sand block there. And that should turn it into a bubble column all the way up. So all I have to do now... I can't even go down that way. Alright, fair enough. That's fair. That's fair enough. I can go down this way. So now all I need to do is we're going to make this into a nice little looking fountain, I believe. Where we will have... Oh, I need planks. Right? Yeah. I think I need stairs too. So I'm going to make a simple little fountain surrounded by stairs. That's just on the side of the cove. He doesn't know where stairs go, does he? Or he hasn't gotten to him yet. That's death right now. Woo! Hold on, it's getting dangerous. Nah, we're fine. What coal? I didn't see any coal. Should break all this coarse dirt and turn it into regular dirt, I think. So we can get grass down there. stack gonna be enough? Stack and a half, maybe? Gonna need more water, though. I want to proper waterlog all these. That looks a lot nicer. Alright, so this is all coarse dirt, huh? Let's get regular dirt down here so we can get grass. All right. What do I want to do with this? First of all, is there any point in going down here? It's like a little gravel cave. Or do I want this? I think I want this space. I want to reclaim this. But I think the first thing to do is build the first 2 market stalls and get farmers over here. I think kind of built into the back wall, because then it would be easy to build zombie access coming around the back. We can build like a zombie tunnel back here where I can just stick a name tagged zombie, and then we only need to bring him back into the tunnel access if we need him. So I'm thinking of market stalls just kind of built into the walls here. Built out of what? Stone bricks? I'm thinking stone bricks. Meanwhile, this here... Hold on, let me get some copper. Ooh, not all of it. Okay, I guess I'm going to make copper nugs. This will oxidize over time. Give me fences. Yeah, fences. Some people go back and play like the really old versions of Minecraft. It's like alpha and whatever, but I've never had the inclination to want to do that. If I fall out of here, Like, fall off the side. I'm dead. I don't get nostalgic for Minecraft, though, because when I started playing it in 2010, like, I was already in my 20s. Like, I didn't play it as a child. Like, a lot of the people you see who have, like, great nostalgia for the game and, like, oh, I want to go back and play the beta versions when the game was good. Like, a lot of those people were playing the game in, like, middle school, I feel, right? Let's just do this, and I won't ever fall off. I don't like how it aligns here, but... we can safely fall down. Kablam. We can get up out of the fountain. And then we can safely get back in. Yeah, like all the people who got really into Warcraft Classic, right? I very narrowly managed to avoid playing World of Warcraft Classic. I told myself I was going to, and then I managed to have the willpower to not do it. But I do know people who went back to play it and were like, it's a different game. Even though it's the same game, it's like it doesn't feel the same. I'm like, well, yeah, of course not. Of course it doesn't. I don't have any stone bricks. And we're also going to need like stone brick walls and stuff. So here, let's give you all of this stuff to play with. Including Potion of Fire Resist. I'm fortunate enough they only have nostalgia for games that haven't changed, because I was a kid in the 1980s and 90s, and obviously those games didn't get patches or updates. You played Mega Man 3 back in 1990, and if you go back to play it in 2010, it was the same exact game. I haven't got my cocoa beans in a minute. I need to keep shears out here, don't I? Yeah, I need to keep shears out here. I should keep shears and a hoe in a little barrel out there is what I ought to do. I'm getting sidetracked from already having been sidetracked, but that's just how Minecraft be sometimes. Give me oak planks. Give me one oak log. Oh, that was a barrel. Oh, I had it the other way around. Okay. We only need one barrel. I've got shears and I've got a hoe. Unless he couldn't figure out where the hoe goes. Okay, so he's put the hoe into the overflow chest. No, he hasn't. He hasn't gotten around to it. There's the hoe. Okay, we're going to keep that outside along with the shears in this little barrel right by where I need shears. So the hoe is there in case I need to do some emergency farming. Shears are there to get my honeycombs. What happened to my bees? Where are my bees buzzing around? Alright, I was working on getting stone bricks anyway. We don't need to worry about bees at the moment. I planted all those flowers for bees, and I don't know what happened to them. Alright, I don't have any stone bricks, so I can cook a few stacks of stone. thought I had a little stone. Did you not know where to know where to put it? All this stuff, he doesn't know where any of this goes. Well, all this wood goes in my wood box. We'll just do that for him. It's my fault for taking all the logs out. I should have left one log in there. I thought I had like 50-something stone in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, I did have some. Alright, let's turn all this into stone bricks. We're going to need a couple of walls. We'll get a couple of slabs. And a couple of stairs. And that should do it. I need 2 composters, which I can make out of these logs. Yes, they're just made entirely out of slabs. Okay, so that's everything I need. He doesn't know where the pale oak stairs go. It's okay, bud. You're learning. These chains are going to look cooler once they turn green. So yeah, I think we just build market stalls right into the wall here. And then as I go this way, I'll tear this down. Whoa, didn't want to go in there. Like this hill can come down eventually. Where can I get a name tag? From a cartographer? And how far out do I want these stalls to stick? I guess is a good question to ask. I mean, I guess there's no reason to not just put them right there. So my man's going to be there. We can do something like that. He's not going to be able to jump out of there because there's going to be a composter in the way. But we do want... bricks all around. Fair enough. Doesn't even be any more complicated than that. All right, so we're going to have... So I guess we don't need the brick walls then, do we? We're going to need them to get the guys in there, but... Give him a nice little floor there. Oops. Oh, maybe I like that better, actually. Yeah, maybe I like that better. That was a happy accident. That's not where that goes. Nobody saw that coal. That coal did not exist. It's fine. Okay, so we just dig this out. We need slabs down here. Slab overhead to make sure he can't get out. All right. Getting them over is going to be a little bit of a pain in the tuchus, isn't it? I thought I could just pull them up with a lead, but that turned out to not be the case. Let's go get them. Let's put this down first. The first guy's going to go in there. Oh, this should probably be fences, not... Yeah, because fences take up less space. With fences, I can just bully them into their holes. Do I have fences? Oh, I do have fences. We've got these acacia fences. These will work perfectly. Also, we can put that stuff away now. Oh, you know what? We're not ready to... We're not ready to do this yet. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta get you some foodstuffs. Got all these hay bales that we're going to turn into food for them. Sleep well, my friend. For now, at least, I remain Florida man. Okay. We need... to make all this hay into wheat. And then all the wheat into bread. All right, let's give these guys 2 stacks of bread. Oh, they're sleeping. Tonight I slept amongst you. Oh, they always go to bed earlier than I would like to. Let's see if I can get them all to procreate before... Go ahead. Make it a babies. If I need to throw another stack out, I will. This was all your hay anyway. I got all this bread from your village, so... Oh, there's one. Can we get another one? These two do not want to make it a babies. What if I gave you 27 more bread? It all just fell at my feet. Oh my goodness. Ah, there we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Fantastic. All right, now, who wants employment? Nobody wants employment? You want employment? Yeah, you do. I can see it in your eyes. Oh, never mind. Okay, what I'm going to do then is put this composter here. Now you want employment. But now it's too late. Now you're in a boat. I mean, you'll get employment. Don't worry. It'll happen. Just... Here, we're going to have to bring you around here. Hopefully he'll path directly to that. Yeah, that's exactly where he's going. Boat him again. Bully you into your little closet. Get in there. Get in there. It feels like they usually kind of push them out of your hitbox if you get this into them, but that's not the case. Sir, you're not letting me bully you. I don't understand why. There we go. See, was that so hard? Was that so hard? Okay. Put a fence there for now. Actually, let's make sure that he can't actually get out of there. I'm pretty sure he can't, but... You're stuck. There's no getting out of there. All right, we're not going to re-roll him yet. We're going to go get a second villager. Because we need 2 farmers... Okay, we're going to have to trick them again. Anybody? There's a composter here. You could turn into a farmer. Great. Those are closed. We are leaving. So he's going to path up around this way, which is exactly what I want. Armadillo rolls up. Okay, I guess that's what that little whip noise was. It was a little whip. Rolling up like doing a Sonic. Alright, go ahead and bust that. Bully you in. In you go. You're a farmer. Life is great. Alright, next. We need to get all of our sellables. So all these potates, all this wheat, all these carrots, all this beetroot. So I'm going to leave a stack of carrots here. No, we're going to leave a single carrot. I mean, I guess we're going to leave a bunch of stuff because I can't carry it all right now anyway. But wheat, potatoes, carrots, and beetroot are what we want to sell at the outset. But I want to have a couple of each in here left so this guy can properly put them away. Take the pumpkins, take the melons, leave one melon behind. All right. Now we re-roll these guys until we can sell all 4 of these goods. So I'm going to need to break this wall so I can reach them. We're going to put a fence there and a fence there. And now you guys can't possibly get out. Okay, you're selling bread. That's not... It's not... Give me that back, you bastard. Ugh. Oh, my inventory's full. That's why. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Okay, you like carrots. You like beetroots. So the other guy, I'm looking for potatoes and wheat. And you like pumpkins. And you like melons. So all the rest of this stuff we can put away. We can put your bricks back. We can put your torch back. We need potatoes and wheat on you. It's exactly the opposite of what we need. And then hopefully we'll also like pumpkins. Potatoes and beetroot. Potatoes and bread. Carrots and wheat. Bread and potatoes. Beetroot and potatoes. These be potatoes and wheat, right? Yes. Potatoes and beetroot. Potatoes and carrots. Oh, it's way back there. Damn it. I hate when they steal my block. It is late at night. I would like to not die. I don't think any mobs can get anywhere near me, but why take the chance? Carrots and beets. Wheat and beets. Potatoes and beets. I think I've seen every possible combination except for potatoes and wheat. Potatoes and wheat. The question is, do you like pumpkins? He does. All right. Two farmers that love pumpkins. Okay, so you can have this back. So let's do this. I don't have walls, never mind. All right, fantastic. We have emerald production. I can combine some tools. Should probably do like a stone brick facade around the edge of the pool here. Would be nice. Job for a later task. Okay. Now I want to get some stone bricks and change that design just a little bit. We'll worry about all this stuff later. I want to get these brick walls down. I think this would look nice. I mean, it just kind of looks like I've got him trapped in a prison cell. Which, I mean, I guess I do. I guess that is what's happening here. And then I should plop a box down there with potential sellables. He doesn't like to stack items, does he? He only likes to put stuff inside of existing spaces. All right, so give me all of my sellable crops, right? We're going to go ahead and leave one of each thing in here so he knows where they go, just in case. Okay, so carrots, potatoes, wheat, beetroot. I gotta build my melons like a schlub. Melon slices don't need to go with me. Great. Emeralds can go in there for now too. All right, let's go actually do a harvest real quick. See if we can level this jabroni up to where he will buy melons. If they're both buying pumpkins and both buying melons, that's excellent news for me. And yeah, all my crops are ready to be harvested. Most of them. Are you the only bee about today? Feed the bonesmith. The surprise melon. Don't need the sugar cane at the moment. I got some melons for you too, bro. Just, there we go. Yeah, he loves them. Great. Poison potatoes can just stack up in here. Fantastic. It is pretty safe out here at night. I don't know if it's perfectly safe out here at night. I do see an iron golem wandering around over there, which is good. I do need the iron. Looks like he's been damaged, but by what? Here, let's get some blocks. What damaged you, bro? Oh, these are slabs. I can't put... Damn it. Yeah, nothing can spawn up here. He's walking away from me. Oh, how did he climb up and get me? He can climb up those blocks, but I can't. Oh, that's not fair. That's not even a little bit fair. I couldn't climb that block, but he could, because he's got those lanky iron golem legs. All right, hold on. I know what to do here. he wants to play it like that. Instead of just, you know what, this is just, why am I meleeing iron golems anyway? Where are you at, you bastard? I'm not a coward. You're a coward. That's right. That's what the score is going to be, friend. I'm going to get a Fletcher and get a million arrows. Anyway. Alright. I think I understand why he was able to reach me. He was able to jump up a block and a half, not just one block. How are you guys doing in here? You made many more children. You guys are doing okay in here. Fantastic. So we need to get a Fletcher and get arrows. And then we can get like a real bow. I don't actually like using a crossbow if I don't have to. Where'd the little skrunkloid go? What are you doing over there, bud? You're not supposed to be in my bedroom. Yeah, you got work. Oh, you know, you don't have work to do. I'm sorry. Here. Give me a little something to play with. Alright, I need to decompress for a second after the unpleasantness that just happened there. So why only I ever see one bee out here? So part of me wants to go back to the Nether. And see if I can find a fortress. If I can come back with a couple of blaze rods, I can make weakness potions. And then I can level up a cartographer, get a name tag. Gonna want an overlook out here, I think, some point. I don't know. This thing just looks terrible. Yeah, part of me wants to go back to the Nether and get that taken care of, but I know I'm gonna need a bow and arrow before that. So let's get my next market stall built. Let's build this one out of white wood. So you probably have put my stairs and my planks. Oh, planks are here. We'll make another one of these little double-de-doos here. If I want something in between, is the maybe something decorative in between. So the double de-do would start here. So my man goes back in there. You know what? Actually, would look nice, I think. Kind of come around a little corner here, don't we? Maybe I should make 2 Fletchers and just sell bunches of sticks. That's something I could do. This could be zombie access for later. I mean, I don't like the way that that just completely cuts off, though. It would have to be something like this. Then we can kind of see them both in there working. Okay, so I need a fletching table and a cartography table. Then we'll do like a little flower or something here once we manage to zombify these guys. I kind of want to put a banner in the middle advertising that these guys are the farmers. We'll wait on that. So, fletching table, that's with flint. Do I have flint? I do have some flint. And a cartography table, that's with paper. So they come from a savanna biome, but we're currently in a plains biome, I guess, because this guy's a plains guy. All right, let's get a Fletcher first. I'm gonna get my boat. You're gonna love my boat. I don't really care what kind of villagers I have. Honestly. Oh, I gave away my fences. Ooh, I'm level 30. I can enchant my sword. You know, I'm gonna go upstairs and get my fences. I'll be right back, bud. Don't worry. Don't go nowhere. We're gonna make sure you're employed. It's gonna be fantastic. Did you not know where the fences go? He did not. We need fences. We need... What else do I need? Enchant my sword with sharpness. Sharpness for sword. Unbreaking 3. The book's less interesting. I would take Silk Touch on you. Protection 4 boots. Oh, I don't have diamond boots anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's just make a protection book then. Efficiency 4. Smite 4. Blech. Efficiency 4. Okay, just make me this Smite 1 book. Fortune 2. I can't settle for Fortune 2. Fortune 3 axe. Come on, man. Give me the Fortune 3 pick. Can I make any books at all? I've got 1 paper. No, I can barely make any books. I'll make what I can. Gotta get Fortune 3 on a pickaxe. Efficiency 3. Aqua. I'll take an Aqua Affinity book. Silk Touch on a pick. Silk Touch on an axe. I'm going to take a Silk Touch axe. And I can put Aqua Affinity on a helmet later. Be great. Alright, I can fence this guy in now. What's up, indie gamer? You, friend, are going to be a Fletcher. Now, I need to make sure to re-roll him until he likes both arrows and sticks at the same time. He already does. Beautiful. Sell me a bow. Great. We got a Fletcher, we got plenty of arrows. Thought I'd give you some light, friend. And then a cartographer in here. Cartographer's gonna want paper. Let me double check that actually. No, they don't sell name tags. Who sells name tags? The master librarian. Master librarians always sell name tags. Okay, well, we're going to get a librarian eventually. Guess this is my adventuring gear chest. I was doing a fair amount of book stuff last night. In fact, I was playing Minecraft for a couple of hours and suddenly had an idea to solve a problem that I was writing through. So I ended my stream early so I could sit down and write some more. Can always get water out of my little pool here. Love this. Okay. So we can... Emeralds are done. We need equipment. I think the play then is going to be to go back down into that cave and look for iron. The problem is I can't take diamonds right now without fortune. I don't know, I've only got 12 arrows on me. Give me some arrows. And give me these torches. Alright, so I could go down into the dungeon. What's my job wall look like? Market stalls are done. Pumpkins and melons are fixed. I need leather. So I might need to get some cows happening over there. Okay, so what we're going to do then is I'm going to take my leads. I'm going to take just some acacia planks. Planks? You know what? No, we're not going to take planks. We're not going to... I'm just going to get some cows and put them in a space where I can... There. Yeah, I'm writing through a particularly challenging part of my story right now. And last night I was like, oh, there's a solution to this problem that I've been trying to write through. So I ended my stream early so I could go do that. And I found out that my 70-year-old aunt cannot open up. She wanted to read my novels, and she couldn't open them up on her phone. She can't figure out her phone because she's 70. So tomorrow, I'm going over to my mom's house, and I'm going to print it out for her. She's coming to visit us in November. So I'm going to have, it's going to be the first time that the novel is actually in print. Because my 70-year-old aunt can't figure out how her phone works. And you know what? I don't blame her because I can't figure out how my phone works either. Where do I want these flippin' cows? I guess... I do kind of want to build a barn. Kind of maybe on this hill on top of the nether portal. So maybe we just put the cows up here for now. But I do need to start getting cows going because I'm going to need a source of leather. Also, there's already cows up here. So yeah, just mow some grass up here. Just quick and dirty cow hole for now. Quick and dirty 3x3 cow hole. Then I'm sure all these other animals will fall into. Man, these cows, I guess we'll go ahead and give them a dirt floor at least. We'll be that nice to them. Okay, you're my cow. This pig's life is forfeit because I don't even care about pigs. Well, don't even want to breed pigs. Maybe we'll have bacon sandwiches at some point. It doesn't happen to me often. I don't often suffer from writer's block. It's just the solution leapt at me out of thin air, and I'm like, oh, I should, instead of playing Minecraft tonight, I should probably get this down. And so I did. So it was a very productive night. All right, you're my cow. Come on up. Into the cow hole. That's right. Cow. What are you stuck on? There's... You bastard. Literally, what are you stuck on? There was nothing. You weren't stuck on anything. You're just dumb. Get my lead back. Let's make some new cows. Do I have any other cows in the area? Oh, I do. How would you like to be my cow? Why are you getting stuck? You've got plenty of space. Come on. Come on. There you go. There's a buddy. Okay, I don't need these anymore. Be fruitful and multiply, cows. Great. Great and good. This pig needs to go. This pig needs to go. All right. Is the cow hole lit up? Did I remember to put a torch at the edge of the cow hole? This whole section is, I don't even know. Embarrassing. I did not. You cows, you want some light? Here you go. At some point, we'll build like a barn up here. At some point. Ooh, 2 bees are out at the same time. Hi, bees. Baby bee, love it. Silk touch axe, even if it's an iron axe, means... I don't have to build my melons anymore. Oh, I didn't put my cocoa beans back up. Oh, shoot. I'm not growing cocoa beans. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but I would like to. You must not know where cocoa beans go. Oh, he's got so much stuff he doesn't know where it goes. Speaking of so much stuff. I need to mulch those. I don't know what I got this for. Alright, I think I'm going to go back down into the cave. Get some iron, some coal. See if I can find 3 more diamonds. Cook my chops. Got the bow and arrow now. Got the water bucket now. What does my iron situation? 18. Oh, 18 iron. All right, we'll make a set of tools real quick. All right. Feel like I should. Oh, my torches are gonna run low. We're gonna have to steal some coal. You know what? We'll take the 2 stacks of torches. Okay. You know what? I don't need the leads either. I feel like we should walk the earth a little bit. See if I can find another cave system. Nearby. If I can find another cave to go into up top, I can replenish my iron and coal. So let's check some of these surrounding hills. Could have used a boat to get across this much faster. Could have, but didn't I? Is there a hole in this hill here? Excuse me? How on earth? Oh, you're wearing a helmet. Oh, and it's a sharpness 4 sword. Yeah, he's not going to like that. That zombie just must have been wandering around over here for a while. Okay, what's this? Absolutely nothing. Never mind. So I get 7 levels to get a Silk Touch axe, and then I can try roll fortune again. Must have been here already, but now I can take this block. Well, if I can get up here. Yeah. I don't want to travel too far from home, though. I want 1 stack of copper going home. See, like, what's this mess here, right? I guess that's it. Answered my question. Yo, this is cool. Oh, man. What happened here? There's no iron, though, so... That's possibly cooler than my little cove. It's a wild mountain, dude. These cows are not my cows, but they are my future books. I'm gonna have to go on an adventure and find dark oak at some point. I think it's the only tree type that I don't have that I want. Actually, it might be the only tree type I don't have, period. It's dark oak. Where's home? Home's back that way. Cows are slow, dumb, and delicious. It's not a very good evolutionary strategy, but it's what they've decided on, and we should respect their decision. Chickens? And there's a cave here. It's an underwater cave, it looks like, with a little bit of coal. And some of the blue stuff. I think I'm still pretty far away from home to be checking these. Like, these caves aren't gonna matter much in the scheme of things. Getting all the cave systems lit up, like, right under your house is a good idea, but I don't think this is gonna matter. Over here? It may yet. So we could easily find a cave that opens up over here, but then goes down underneath home from another direction. I heard a zombie while I was sleeping, but... What is this? And why am I going up here? I mean, it just looks cool. It's pretty close to home, but it's not home. We die if we jump from there. Home is through this way, though. Here, let's bundle up some of this stuff. I think we're going to go this way. Okay, it's the direction I thought I was going, so that's a good sign. Yeah, and that's home there. Ooh, is that iron? Some easy iron? You don't say. Two whole pieces of easy iron. Yep, there's me over there. There's another village up this way. This, I believe, is a... Yeah, this is this is the other direction. The village that we stole from is back on the other side of our hill. This is a brand new village to steal from. I mean, to visit. Get a little bit of this copper. I will take these. This is free eats for my own villagers and my cows. I don't need your cauldrons anymore. We must have been here at some point. Oh my god, dude, you live down here? But why? Oh, he can't path up here, can he? I didn't check to see if he could path up here. That might have been a bad idea. I would be safe inside this fence with these cows. I mean, these corpses. What the heck? Thought it'd be a good opportunity to grab a couple pieces of iron, but single torch, free bucket, gold nug. Home is out behind me. Alright, I don't want to be in this village anymore. I'm like terrified there's like an opening to that cave that he was in. It looked like it was in a hole surrounded by walls, but I didn't ensure that before I started firing. Really wish I could do more with his archaeology brush. Like, I went through all the trouble of getting this thing. We've scarcely used it. That's a nice hole. I would rather sleep. Just checking to see if I had a bone to feed my man there. But I did not. Alright, here we got more jungle. Where's home? Home's off that direction. It's just the little ruins where you do archaeology seem so rare. But I was pretty sure you could find them along jungles like this, like poking out. Like, I'm pretty sure we have found them before. Hold on, I gotta have an argument with this cow real quick. He made some excellent points, but ultimately, as with all cows, slow, dumb, delicious. Is this a real big boy desert? Hold on, I see orange out there. Is this going to be like a Badlands situation? Yo, is that a desert temple sitting right here? Oh my god, I believe it is. I believe it is. Last thing I need is a creeper cupping up above my head. I think I want to cut this one. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, you know what? We'll just break all these. Because we're going to want all this stuff anyway. Whatever armor trim that is. Nice. Some kind of book. Piercing 2. Some gunpowder. Got some bones. I got some horse armor. Golden apple, some iron, some more bones. And then all right, where's my blocks at? We'll pop out some cut sandstone. Cool. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. There's some of this stuff I don't need, though. We're not going to need sand. We're not going to need this terracotta. That thing. Those. Don't need any of that. I'll take a cactus back with me from when I want to... Here, we'll get one of these nice cacti up here with the flowers. Here's Camel Friend. How you doing, Camel Friend? Okay, so this isn't like a Badlands. It's not big enough. It's not much of anything. It's like the color of it, but... Hey, a desert village. I guess it is just a very, very tiny little mesa biome. Don't quite have a stack of hay bales yet. There's nothing up this tower, is there? There's a box. Hey, a bundle. Nice. Put some of this stuff in a bundle. Put a bucket in a bundle. That's kind of it. This sandstone, this TNT, that can all go in a bundle. I don't want any of that stuff, but nice to know it's there. All y'all's barrels are empty. Why are we keeping cactus in a box in our house? Hmm? There's literally no way this golem can get me. He's very interested in who's shooting him, though. It's where you just take your hand off the keyboard so you don't actually walk off your stack of hay bales. Single redstone dust, huh? Another bundle. I mean, won't say no to that. That is such a good just quality of life change that you can find bundles in villages now. Oh, someone killed a rabbit. There's a panda over there. Yeah, that's a stack of hay. I don't need more than a stack of hay. I got 10 pieces of iron plus what we got from that golem. It's not a lot, but I think we need to go home now. Home's back that way. I don't know that I've heard camel sounds before. Oh, God, that scared the hell out of me. Can I put you in a boat? No, you don't want to go in a boat? I can't dig into a wall here because it's sand, but if I could put him in a boat safely... I don't want to anger him because he might run around my boat, right? Well, I guess he doesn't want to play. I'm still looking to get an ender pearl so I can keep my farms loaded when I'm away from home. Okay, it's kind of straight ahead here. You gotta snipe these bunnies. You gotta snipe these bunnies. The sound of footsteps on sand is... Oh, there's a trader down there. I don't have emeralds on me. Oh, if he's got dark oak, that's gonna suck. I could always run back to town and try to sell whatever. If he's got a dark oak sapling, I've got to run back to that desert town and try to sell whatever and raise enough emeralds. If. He doesn't, though, so we're just gonna forget we saw him and head on our way. There's that freaking Enderman. There's just no good place to fight him, and trying to get a boat down on that really grassy swamp is... I don't know that the camels will spit on you. The llamas definitely will. In fact, when llamas spit at you, you flinch like you take damage. You don't actually take damage, but you flinch like you do. And yes, it's very gross. If I would have punched that wandering trader, his llamas would have got upset with me and started spitting on me. In fact, I probably should have punched that wandering trader. Take his leads. Oh well. I must have been here because I see floating leaves over here. I must have chopped down a tree here or something. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, there's home over there. So it's nice to know I've got desert in the area. That's not my cows that got out, is it? Y'all are unrelated cows? Because my cows are good boys over here. They're over there. Yeah, yeah. This is an unrelated cow. Which means he's about to become an unrelated piece of disembodied leather. Is that a cave there, actually? I don't have a lightning rod out here. Just get rid of that thunder. Just delete that thunder. There's 5 pieces of iron up there, but I don't think it's a cave. Why do you bees want to fly? All the flowers are over there. These bees. These bees, though. Okay, cook my copper. Cook my iron. Cook my chicken. Let's go deal with all this hay. All right, buds. Hey, it's a lot of wheat. All right, so we got plenty of bread for hungry villagers. Oh, there's so many. I don't need to feed you guys at all. I don't need to feed you guys at all. I am never going to need this many villagers. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and take these stacks of wheat and sell them off and get emeralds for them. Because you'll buy wheat, right? Why will... My inventory was too full to make the trades. Alright, I gotta empty out the inventory. Cook my raw rabbit. This I'll put back in there. In my enchanting room, I got 10 out of that. I don't need the chicken. Oop, nope, I need that. I need that. I've got raw rabbit cooking, right? More beef, more chicken. Cook my chicken. Cook my beef. Put away some extra bundles. Okay. Let's take a break for a second and sort the stuff that the golem couldn't figure out. So lots of this stuff. Alright, so we got construction blocks like that, and that, and that, and that, and that. We've got wood blocks like dark oak planks. We've got miscellaneous blocks. Blackstone, netherrack, obsidian, soul sand can go in there. Coarse dirt. Regular obsidian, that's a treasure. This golden helmet I'm going to take with me. Quartz is a treasure. Scaffolding is a construction block. Sure. Spectral arrows kind of just clog up the inventory, but we'll take those. Alright. Give me 4 stacks of cobble. I'm going to go to the nether. See if I can find a nether fortress. That would give me nether wart, blaze rods. That would let me get potions. I can make weakness potions, which means I can... Oh, I can't zombify without a name tag. I could fish for a name tag. I could go on caving adventures for name tags. All right. Ooh, I left a book behind. What? Soul Speed book. All right, first things first. This is not nice. I'm going to get rid of that. Here, let's back off for a second. Let's make sure this is on my bar instead of a boat. A boat's not going to be very helpful for me. So I've got nether waste to my back. I've got basalt delta ahead of me. I've got warped forest across from me. And I got lots of quartz. No shortage of Endermen out there. Is that a fortress right there? I've got a fortress right there. How am I going to get to it? So close, but so far away. That's the fortress. Oh, I can't believe I see one right with an eye shot. Okay, I could bridge out to that fortress. Like right now. Couple of stacks of cobble. Get a bridge out there. Where's my... It's right next... Oh my god, it's right here. It's literally right here. This is my little base. That's another fortress right there. I can't see what all it contains, but as long as it's got a blaze spawner. Okay. I've got a fire resist potion. So if something terrible happens and I get knocked off my bridge into the lava, I can drink the fire resist potion, swim back to shore. But before I do that, there's a key ingredient I need to get, which I did not have the iron for previously. Because if I somehow get turned around or lost in the nether, I need to be able to find my way back home. But that's not going to happen without a compass. Give me 4 iron. Give me some dust. Give me the compass. And I need a lodestone. Which is somewhere. I know I've got a couple of spare lodestones. There's some. So I can make a cobble bridge over there. The lodestone right there. attuned to it. Okay, so I've got a nether compass now. Yeah, I cannot believe it. It's right there. This is... He's not the worst thing we've ever done. He's got to make sure we don't go through one of these lava pillars. What do we make it about halfway? My luck, I will get knocked off by a ghast and land on that grass down there and not in the lava where it's safe. Wow, it's right there. All right. Let's go all the way to the basalt wall, right? Okay, let's not get squished on by a magma cube. All right. Didn't like that sound. think that's as far as I can realistically go. All right. Just walk back. No big deal. No big deal. Aha. Okay, we've got a bridge over there now. Oh, kind of. It's not the world's safest bridge, but let's get my area lit a little better. If I hit the gold in the ground, all these piglins will be very mad at me. So I'm not going to touch the gold at all. But the quartz, that's good eating. Look at this. Gold right next to quartz. Game's trying to kill me, yo. Okay, that bridge looks real scary, but it's... I mean, it is real scary. It's a scary bridge. But I think I carve into the basalt on the other side. And then maybe have scaffolding down. I kind of want to get level 30 before going back. We can probably do that while grabbing some of this quartz. Definitely seen much more hostile nether spawns. This is pretty docile. Also, this gold's not worth taking without Silk Touch. If I take it now, it'll turn into a nug, but if I take it with Silk Touch, it'll turn into the block, which I can cook and get a whole ingot. That direction was getting a little dicey. Come on, there's got to be another vein of quartz around here somewhere. Hey, there's one. Oh, I can't reach it, though. There's some down here. I haven't gone down here yet. All right, there's 30. Beautiful. I heard a ghast, but I don't see a ghast. I need to take some chests back with me, too. 4 more stacks of cobble, a couple of chests. All right, so I can get a Silk Touch axe. And I'm just going to put it on this axe, I think. Or should I commit to going down and getting... I should commit to going down and getting 3 more diamonds for an axe. This I can put away. All right. I mean, he's working his way through a whole bunch of stuff. I've got chicken here to cook, apparently. Here, give me these boxes. I'll take those. Oh, God. I didn't mean to take all the cobblestone. All right. Okay, I got boxes now. Beautiful. We will just put those right there. I want that there. I want that there. There's a freaking gas down there. God damn it. I can't go building with this gas flipping around. He's like right below me down there. Down there somewhere. Oh, he's pounding down my door. Yeah, I forgot they did that. I need to make an iron door. Let's do that before I forget. Yeah, I forgot zombies like to beat on doors. Oh, that's 6 more pieces of iron, though. Oh, I probably have an extra iron door, actually. 'Cause I think I made one for the house, didn't I? Yeah, I must have an extra one. Because you make them in batches of 3. We'll check the construction blocks here. Look at that, iron door. For some reason, they just take offense to doors. They can't beat down an iron door, and I got a spare one now. Alright, is that gas still kicking around over here? Did we despawn that? I don't know. I want to make this 3 wide. Excellent. There's an Enderman on my bridge. That's not... There are blazes over there. There's an Enderman on my bridge. Okay, don't freak out. There's an Enderman on my bridge. But he's fine. He's just being a little bro. We're gonna push the boat towards him. He's in the boat, see? Perfectly safe. There's no need for the butthole to be so clenched. Let's make sure that we're not getting squished by magma cubes. There are some big boys down there. I don't think they can reach me here. Okay, we have a well-lit, completely safe, absolutely stellar cobblestone bridge connecting me with the Nether Fortress. Now I just need a path down to the Nether Fortress, and I think the way to do that is to carve into the delta on the other side, put down another iron door. Have a tiny room with scaffolding that goes downward towards the fortress to come out on that bridge. And then we can make the bridge safe in both directions. Alright, I got the iron door on me. I guess we do it now. I don't have a button. I don't have a button to open the iron door. We will cut down a tree nearby. Hi, cows. Oh, you got an armadillo friend. I mean, that friend just lives with you now for all of time. That's not an escapee cow. That cow naturally lives there. Okay. We've got a button. We need a button on the other side of the door too. So we'll take two buttons. Let's put my logs in here. That in there. Alright, let's get stupid. Sometimes there are friends on the bridge. That's fine. We don't mind. We don't mind at all. We just walk on past. That's why we made it 3 wide. See, just a leisurely stroll across the Hell Bridge. There's no chance of accidentally looking at an Enderman down there. If a magma cube gets on the bridge like that, I can shoot it from a mile away. Okay, so let's get... I don't know that I am going to want a button here on this door. I guess it does make sense. Yeah, we'll just put it back here. Hurrah! Now, I don't have any scaffolding on me, so I'm going to have to go get some scaffolding. But then we just dig down about 10 blocks or so. Enderman can grief this bridge by teleporting up here and picking up the cobblestone that makes it, but that's part of the reason why we made it 3 wide. It's a nice leisurely stroll. It's perfectly safe. Grab scaffolding, restock arrows, restock torches. Make a new pick. Here, let's patch up the hole that I made there. Great. We can feed the bonesmith even. I've got a roommate in here. He's going to pick up half of the utilities for me. Alright, I was going to grab scaffolding. I need to make a new pick. Let's sleep. Yeah, sorry about your luck out there, guys. Oh, I didn't restock my arrows. Probably should restock cobblestone, too. Oh, that other bee's way up there. You guys want to come down and eat some flowers? That one does. Yeah, follow me. This one will too. Enderman teleports. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. is. Can I get him? He's gone. They just don't stick around very long. All right. Got scaffolding. I'd like to not use this potion on blazes if I can help it. All right. So what am I thinking? Like 10 blocks maybe? That's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. Just right down in. Just right down in there. Okay. This is not a safe entrance. Okay, that's safe from wither skeletons now, right? Yeah, because they can't walk under that, but I can. Nice. Got some armor trim. I'll take the box too. Okay. I want to make my escape route out, up and out, before I do anything else. That's what the scaffolding is for. Which means... Okay, now I'm not going to accidentally die there. Fantastic. I'm going to go ahead and drop this box here. Just put some of this stuff in it that I'm not going to need. Saddle, obsidian, armor trim. Okay, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'm going to get a fresh cold drink. I'm going to clear my head, and then I'm going to start exploring this nether fortress an inch at a time. Be right back. All right. I would like to leave this nether fortress with blaze rods, nether wart. I've already got the soul sand. That's already taken care of. I'm pretty sure wither skeletons need 3 blocks of headroom. Okay, so that is just a dead end. Cool. Wither skeleton rattles. Blaze breathes. I'm in this nice little hallway. Nothing's behind me. There's the nether wart. Cool. Okay. The blazes are going to be a pain in the butt, but I have drank. I've got some orange drink. I just wish I had some sense of where the blazes are coming from. Wither skeletons must be spawning up on the roof on top. Okay. I see. He's just... Yeah, there he is. Can he... He can't. You can't get through here. Okay. This is... That was actually dangerous. This is still dangerous. Alright, I should have done this in the beginning. Make a little section here that I can safely run. Okay, safely run to. Gold sword, whatever. I guess we'll take a gold sword. Let's sort some of this stuff. into the pouch. Okay, that's a 4-way clearing, it looks like. Copper horse armor. I don't need horse armor. Okay, looks like we have to go up top. This goes home, right? No. Oh, where's home? The other side of here. Wither skeletons are so scary, dude. We got iron armor on. Okay, this is... That's my exit. Alright, let's... I don't like this situation where I've got to go up this stair. Because I don't know who's waiting for me at the top of the stair. Also, I don't need this horse armor in my inventory. Or this swad. And I'm low on torches. And blocks, really. Alright, I've got to make that stairs safe. I mean, if I get punched by a wither skeleton, I know I can run away. Alright, so we know that this is nothing. This hallway should be lit enough that we're not going to see wither skeletons now. There's a wither skeleton in my little safe zone. I gotta go in. Oh, blazes are shooting me. I gotta go in here. Okay. Where are you coming from? You bastard. It's got to be this path up here. That's a dead end. So this whole path here is a dead end, right? Yes. Okay. And this just goes around a little corner. Okay, so I know that this way is nothing. This way is nothing. So it's got to be this way. This way I know is nothing. I've got one torch left. So we're not doing any more exploration here until I get torches. So I can go up those stairs. Hopefully that goes to a blaze spawner. Because up here should be nice and lit now. Oh no, it's your boy. You know what? I wanted some magma cream anyway. Hey, we turn that magma cream into 3 more potions once we get blaze rods. Alright, I need to go get more torches. I'm going to take armor trim, obsidian, take the horse armor, take the saddle, take the bricks, take the sword. Nice, safe, perfectly normal bridge. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to walk right past you here. Just a little tiny nudge, that's all. Not going to pay attention to the ghast crying out there. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see a ghast crying out there. That's all. Nobody heard a ghast cry. There we go. There we go. Anything else we're taking with us? Nope. Inventory's full. Fantastic. Here, you can take all this stuff. So I need another stack of cobble. Give me a step. Yeah, all the torches, I guess. All right. Nothing to it but to do it. All right. Once more unto the breach. Once I can get potions, I'm going to do some water breathing potions and check out some of these water caves around here. Don't mind me, boys. Bridge inspectors. That's all they are. They're just the bridge inspectors. I could jump down onto the roof of that, I suppose, but that seems like a bad idea, actually. All right. We should have hampered the wither skeleton spawning for now. Weird little balcony. That's so weird. I don't know that I've seen something like that before. Alright, we gotta go up here. There's wither skeletons over there and I'm scared. Gonna make me a nice little pocket here, just in case I'm getting chased. Everything about this is unsafe. Oh, I'm generating new chunks. I can feel the lag spikes. Here, let's... see if it calms down in a second here. Alright. Minecraft, you've got to... I cannot be having performance issues in the Nether. Why are you doing this? You were fine all night. Yeah, I'm experiencing this like weird lag spike situation now. All right, hold on. Let's turn down the simulation distance. Maybe there's just a lot of lava falling or something off in that direction. There's your boy. Come on back. Yeah, there we go. Fact. We'll do this. Really don't like these lag spikes. Really don't like these lag spikes. They're coming consistently too, like every like every 5 seconds or so. Let's reload the game. Let's see if that does anything. Are we smoother now? There's a duder back there. I know he's back there. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. Oh my god, it's a whole jamboree. What the heck is going on over there? I found like the Wither Skeleton break room or something. There's another one. I wonder if I've just lit up so much of this nether fortress that they were kind of forced to spawn back here. There's a normal guy. And this is a dead end. Okay. We can check this chest. So I know that this room is a dead end. I've already got all the nether wart I could ever want. hold on. Oh, it's a fence. That's why I couldn't jump on that block. I thought I saw a skeleton back there. Oh, God, what is this mess? Come on, bud. What do you want to do? Okay. I still have not found my way to these blazes. I keep hearing them. I know that we've got a blaze spawner somewhere. It's not that way. Can nether fortresses generate in such a way that some rooms are disconnected entirely? Or are there just other paths I haven't checked yet? Oh, they're over there. Okay. It's a weird little room. So many skeletons. And blazes. Okay. We're going to go in here. The skeleton can't get me. I'm going to have some food. And we're just going to nudge that guy. We'll see what this blaze wants to do. They're crawling all over the place. Ah, I didn't see that one. Shoot. I think they're over there. Okay, block the skeletons from coming up this way. Woo! Let the blaze take a pot shot. They must be over there. They must be. Okay. I've got the potion. I really just need a couple of blaze rods. I've got magma cream at home. I can make 3 more of these. I'm going to drink this preemptively. And we're going to go over here and find these blazes. Only got 3 minutes, though. That's bad. That's bad. Oh my god, this fortress is enormous. It's there. We found it. Okay, I just need a couple of blaze rods. I've got a minute 48. Got one. There's another one. Got a minute 33. Got 4. Got a minute left. Dude, you don't want any part of this. I want one more batch of blazes, I think. There's one. Didn't drop a rod. How much time? 40 seconds. Can I get one more? No, we're going to take the ones I've got and go. I'm going to block this off. I'm going to block this off. There's a skeleton there. Block this off. Alright, that's it for my fire resist. That was the wrong way. I gotta go this way, I think. No, that's the where the spawner is. Alright, don't lose your head. Oh, there's... I didn't realize I could go up that way. Well, I didn't come from here. This way. don't think there's anything down there anyway. Okay, I don't think I've been this other way yet. I've only got 8 torches left. I have been down here. Looks like there was nothing down here. Okay, so we can block this off. And it should be smooth sailing all the way back to the entrance. Or not. No, this is this turns. It does not turn. Oh, I'm lost again. I feel like I made this little nudule on my way up, didn't I? I'm going to keep blocks on my bar that I have at least 3 of, so I could make a wither barrier if I have to. I'm pretty confident I didn't block off my path back, but I guess I don't know for sure that I didn't. Okay, let's... Neat little alcove out here. Hey guys. Came through here. I blocked up the lava. This goes outside. Yeah. Okay. Then it must be this way. Jesus Christ. Where did you come from, even? I didn't anger the piglins, did I? No, we're still chill. Okay. Then yeah, I must have come from down here somewhere. So I did block off that wall preempted. Yeah, around here. Because this is the nether wart that I took, which means behind these stairs is the path home. Whew. Now, unfortunately, I have not come across a Soul Sand Valley here. I mean, free magma cubes, right? I don't know how you guys got up here, but... I don't like all these zombies being around, because if I accidentally hit one of them... Great. So I can make fire resist potions, go back, easily get more blaze rods. We should not have a problem with wither skeletons from now on. If I do see one, we've got lots of spots where we can run to. So, give me this job block. Give me a stack of redstone. Here, a bunch of this stuff. Put my helmet back on. I mean, the coal I can put away in here. I need a water source. And I need a bunch of bottles. Bottles shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, we'll just use all of our glass to make bottles. Give me that. Give me the wart. All the rest of this stuff you can put away, bud. So where do I want to do enchanting? Let's go get water first. I guess I don't need a water source in my house. I got water down here I can grab. Oh. I can't carry anymore. Okay, good. Just suck it up through the roots. Alright, then really we just need... What kind of trap door do I have? Pale oak trap door? Sure. What kind of boxes do I have? You know, let's not use a box. Let's use barrel. Got too much stuff in my inventory. Put this gold helmet away. You know what? I've got boxes made. I'm just going to use a box. Overthinking things. Now, if I put a box down, and then if I put a trapdoor over top of it, I can still open the box. Oh, but I can't set this on it. That's definitely not how I wanted that to go. You know what? Why is there gray wool in here? Oh, the inventory is a mess. Chisel bookshelf. Give me one of those instead of a trapdoor. Okay. Blaze rods. Here, get rid of all these. Dust, empty bottle. Give me... You must have already grabbed the blaze rods out of there. No? Oh, did I put them away? I'm so confused. I put them in the bundle. Did I not grab redstone? I thought I did. Here, I'll grab some more. Zombie groans. You're not outside somehow, are you? Don't have time to deal with that right now. Okay, I don't know how long blaze powder lasts, but it feels good to get that going. Alright, this inventory is starting to get over bloated. I think it might be time to get a bunch of wood, make a ton of chests, and see if the inventory system I'm envisioning will work. I'll need a couple of hoppers, so we might have to do a dungeon excursion to get iron and diamonds. That's becoming mission critical. I have caps lock on. For hall storage. Source a name tag. Zombify the merchants. Like, these things are on the cusp of needing to be done. Got awkward potions. We're going to make fire resist. I'm going to slide over and see why Lulu is whining. The rare Lulu appearance, since she's being a whiny butt. Why are you being a whiny butt? Why are you out there whining? I know it's 3 in the morning. And you're like, usually he's in there having snackies, but I don't have any snackies. No snackies. Alright, go lay down. Okay, fire resist potions. Love that for me. We're going to put that stuff in there. I want my... Oh, netherwort can go in there too. I feel like... I don't know what's going to go back here, but this wall is going to be... Like, the other side of this wall is my enchanting table, so... Like, this is definitely going to be a wall over here. So why don't we... grab some soul sand. Grab some warts. Word. And just let those happen, you know. Let those happen the way they do. What do I do with my helmet? Yeah, give me that. I didn't... My shield took nothing. I didn't use my shield at all out there. Alright, I'm going to put the helmet and these fire resist potions in my nether base. Then I think I'm going to come home and do the harvest. We had a nice, dangerous nether adventure. I think I can relax with a little bit of farming. Good old farming. Oh, well, we got to feed some cows, too. Yeah, see, they're mooing. They're hungry. So yeah, I think we just put these in here, along with that. It's a bad place for a window, I think. Okay. If the game would catch up with me here, that'd be great. My honey situation still doesn't look good. I think Optifine is either causing those or exacerbating those, but I couldn't swear to that. It's definitely when all the chunks load in that it's the most noticeable. And this time, just saving the game real quick didn't fix the problem. My poor computer can't handle this 15-year-old game. No, don't eat my beetroot. It's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, these little lag spikes are very obnoxious when I'm farming, but when I was in the nether, they were life-threatening. They're very consistent, like every 8 seconds, 5 seconds, or whatever. Let's try power cycling again. Oops. Now it's back now. I played for hours without that being an issue, and now it suddenly is. Just need to get through this farming, and we can give the game a rest. Oh my god, it's turning into a slideshow. Come on, what is going on? have like I have like 200 hours of video footage proving that I can run this game just fine. I've got simulation down to 10 chunks. What if I turn off the fancy graphics? No, I didn't do anything. I'm afraid that... No, it didn't have an effect on my glass. Yeah, it didn't do anything to fix the problem, though. It might not be a Minecraft thing. It might be... like some other software on my computer is trying to update or something. Just need to get these cows fed and get these items sold. Does this cow want to join my little commune in here? What do you think, bud? Yeah, he wants to be my cow. Show me them baby cows. All right. I'm going to have to look into why the game is suddenly running like this. Maybe it's a known issue. Maybe it's a... It could just be that Optifine doesn't work well with this particular release yet. There's something wrong with this one patch or something. Carrots. Beetroot. Potatoes. Oh, I didn't get any pumpkins or anything. Oh well. Alright, the rest of this we can stash for now. I want to keep a stack of emeralds on me, I think. Not a full stack. Enough to buy stuff from the wandering trader if we see him. This needs to come back up with me. Okay. We need to source iron and diamonds. Netherwort is actually growing. We need to source a name tag. We need to get a zombie. And I need to overhaul my storage. And that's going to do it for me tonight. I want to thank everybody for watching. Peace out. Sleep well.